What's up, everybody? Welcome back to Elden Ring Convergence. I really wanted to play Oblivion. But unfortunately, my computer is incapable of running it on stream. Even at the lowest settings. So here we are. What's up, Razor? Yeah, see, the funny thing is, I got it to kind of stabilize on the lowest graphic setting. What's really funny is I can actually play it on Ultra when I'm in the dungeons, but as soon as I go out to the open world, if it's on anything higher than the lowest of the low on every graphic setting, it crashes. But I tried to do a test stream. Like, I just made a private stream and set it up with the game. The second, even on the lowest setting, I tried to go out into the open world, it crashed, and I was like, gosh dang it. Four gigabytes. It said it suggested at least 6 for Oblivion. Hey, Bug. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I started setting up a build. Oh, thank goodness they got rid of the provenance down there. I started lovely. I started setting up a build, but the the issue is right now with building a PC, graphics cards are ridiculously expensive. I mean, like, good grief. They ain't cheap. Yeah, I was looking at graphics cards, and it's legit, like, for a pretty decent graphics card, it's minimum 500. And if you want a good one, it's like 800. So, not exactly an easy thing to afford. I'm assuming this is... no. I'm interested in that down there, because that looks new. Game Maker has been fun to learn. Yeah, Game Maker's fun. I enjoyed my little bit of time with Game Maker. Game Maker is an enjoyable little engine to mess with. Limited in scope, but still, if it fits what kind of game you're wanting to make, it's a nice little engine. This Okay. Oh, this is the room of the Crystallians normally were. Oh. Oh. Stop throwing perfume at me. This is new. What's been the biggest changes? Godric had a lot of changes. He significantly more health, and he was like 0.5% faster. So Godric was actually a little bit more challenging. We didn't fight Radon yet, did we? No, we still haven't fought Radon. Wow. There was a new boss in the... There was a new boss in the arena where the area where the champions meet for the Radon Festival. There was a lot of the legacy dungeons that have had new paths. You no longer find talismans out in the world. You collect items that you can use to then give you the talismans. Taking my happy ass all the way over here. We're ignoring that big one, boy. New boss at Morn Castle. Morn Castle also had a bunch of extra stuff to it and had been rerouted, so that was interesting. Hey, Nugent, my computer can't run it. Even on the lowest settings, I got the game to run on the lowest settings, but whenever I tried to hook up stream to it, it just crashed. So unfortunately, I have to wait until I have a better rating for Oblivion. Hi. Did this switch to a spear? What the heck are you... What are you doing? Go away. Yeah, he's got a sword that switches into a spear. Ow. It hurts. Okay, this guy's a little annoying. At least it doesn't seem like he has heals. Okay. It is that demanding. Although, I will say, I don't exactly have, like, the strongest PC. My guy, please. Oh. I just can't collect that. Okay, well, it's unfortunate. But yeah, the issue is it's my video card is not good enough. Graphics card, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, it is drastically larger. That is true. No, I didn't really play it in my childhood. It was I played it more recently. First time I played it was a couple years ago. Really, another freaking perfumer. Oh, and you're up there, so I can't even get to you. Cool. Okay, well at least we got one shortcut, finally. About a 25 times increase. Yeah, it is huge compared to the original. That is for sure. Bye! Oh, you fall far enough to die. Unfortunate. Hey, Shishi, how are you doing? Yeah, even though I didn't play Oblivion as a kid, I was somewhat familiar with it because of all the people getting hyped for Skyrim back in the day. Back in my day. It was like middle school. Everybody was like, "Oh, we're getting new Elder Scrolls. Oh, this is gonna be awesome!" And everybody would talk about Oblivion, and so I was somewhat familiar with it. I just had played it. Rot pot. What's up here? But yeah, unfortunately, the graphics card is one thing I am incapable of upgrading on my computer. Because it is soldered to the motherboard, so... Yeah, gotta love laptops. I can't complain too much about this laptop because it has done me well so far. But that is something that's a tad frustrating. Yeah, I'm planning on it. I'm setting up a build. I'm not gonna be able to make it anytime soon just because I don't have that kind of money to set aside at the moment. Between rent and student loan payments, and now I gotta pay off my dental surgery that I had. I have a... That was close. I have a Lenovo Legion 5. Got it back in 2019, I believe. And I have to say, it was an absolutely remarkable improvement over what I was using at the time, which was a MacBook. I didn't make it. If Elden Ring runs this well on 4 gigabytes of RAM, your laptop should be able to run it. Yeah, it helped that, like, my computer was not running it well before I upgraded my gosh, RAM. I don't know why I went stupid on that one. Well, yeah, once I upgraded my RAM, it definitely... See, that's what I didn't want to do. I'm guessing... Oh, okay. Then we jump from here, and then to there. Nice and easy. It was just Beast Blood? That sucks. Okay, we're going back up here. Yeah, it's a good laptop, no doubt about it. It's just... only 4 gigs of VRAM really does limit what you can play on it. And before upgrading it, it only had one 8 gig RAM card in it. I switched that out for 2 16 gig. So I quadrupled the amount of RAM this thing had. Which did allow me to run Elden Ring, so... Yes, 6 gigs of RAM. I'll tell you what, you're going to want to upgrade that before you get Elden Ring. Because mine ran base game Elden Ring pretty alright on 8 gigs. As soon as I got into the DLC, I started getting massive lag spikes where it was unplayable. Oh, you have 16 RAM, 6 VRAM. Okay. up, Snake? How you doing today? Your stutters with 720p resolution, Valorant, and all settings low. So the reason that is well, one, Valorant's newer, and it's been a theme for new games to be incredibly poorly optimized. But that aside, it's an online game, so it's a little bit more demanding. How are the two of you not dead? Two other guys that popped up. Yeah. Dark Souls 3 was released almost 10 years ago. That theme with developers kind of started somewhere around 2020. I mean, it's been kind of a thing for a long time, but yeah, Dark Souls 3 came out in 2016, my man. Yeah, more demanding on CPU. That's true as well. Because you got to think about it, when you're playing Valorant, you are playing with 6... Is Valorant teams of 5, right? So you're playing with 9 other people, and your computer is having to connect with all of those internet connections. It makes you feel old. What do you think it makes me feel like? I remember when that game was new. It was my junior year of high school. Now I've been out of high school for almost 10 years. You play on Intel integrated graphics? Okay. You know what? I hate the rotten crystallians. Yeah, building a PC is always the way to go. I'm going to have my first experience actually building one when I get these parts, so I'm gonna have a fun time with that, but I didn't even think to turn around and look the other way. I hate this. Okay. We're good. Cool, we're not good. Awesome. Looking at the names card. Yeah, I need to start looking at it, because the one that I keep seeing that's recommended is the Radeon RTX. What was the... What is it? I saw both 7800 and 9080. And it's like the 9080's almost $1,000. It's like, what do you take me for? Top of the line card, it's also about 2,000. Cheaper than a 5090? I haven't looked into the 5090. There's a lot that I haven't looked into. I haven't stayed up to date on. Like, the last time that I was really looking at a PC, the top of the line was, what was it, a 4090 or 4080? That's NVIDIA's top of the line. So that is still top of the line. Or was it... That was the... This 4090 sounds newer. I feel like it was a 4070 or 4080 that was the one I was like, yeah, that one's good. This seems like a nightmare. You. These ones that flip Scarlet Rod too. That's good. Maybe it's just because they're in the Scarlet Rod area. The current build I have set up is about $800 some odd without the graphics card. I'm still debating which graphics card I want to go with. if I want to go for a top-of-the-line graphics card or just get a decent one. As long as it's better than the current one I have. Really? Okay. Dagger and do I not have something with quick step? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. No, I have the Bloodhound claws, right? The hook claws. That'll do it. That'll work. You are the most horrendous of assholes. I was trying to see with this little computer that I got for $10 at a yard sale. It's got I don't know what issue I keep running into where when I find a computer somewhere and I buy it, it just moves horrendously slow for some reason. Like I couldn't get the damn thing to open Brave browser. And it's not like it's a bad quality computer, but I think I am gonna see if I can rip the internal storage out and somehow use that in my computer because it has a 2 terabyte internal storage. Like, kamikaze yourself already, you freaking turd. Alright. Huh. You can eat my entire ass. I rolled! Is his purpose just to stand on that bridge and do that move endlessly? Good grief. Dogs? They turned this into a legit area. This is really cool. That's kind of funny, actually. That is slightly less funny. Well, I was under the impression that there was more floor there. Like a ton, I guess, but still. Oh, fighting the Hydra. Dude, the DS1 Hydra sucks. Full health? Idiot. PC part picker right now, the build you're looking at is about 1400. Okay, yeah, that's not too bad. I love PC part picker, dude. such a great site. Where's the water line here? Alright. There's a lot less walkable water than I assumed there was. You know what? You know what might be fun? When I get when I actually start getting the parts and I'm building the PC, it might be interesting to do a PC building stream. Webcam I have. Where did you come from? See my incredible reaction whenever I finish the whole thing, plug it in, and it doesn't turn on, and I'm just like, oh no, what have I done? Don't mind me. The countless mistakes of a first-time PC builder. Oh, dude, it's gonna be horrible. I'm legitimately going to be surprised if I can build a PC that runs. Walking into the wall up there? He doesn't know how to navigate the terrain. Oh, I was gonna say, are you gonna shoot me? Or like, what's the... Okay, we're good. A little spooky for a second, but all is well. Go to sleep, pretty flowers. Come here. This half still kindred rot. No, it's very different, but that looks like a little boss arena, so... I wonder what's in that little side building right there. I also wonder if my tongue is gaining a will of its own, considering it doesn't want to cooperate with the words I want to say. Blade of Mikola. Alright. I didn't rest. Let's go back up here. I have a feeling. Okay, not an official boss, but it's one of these Hero of Zamor Bird Tree dudes, but he's Scarlet Rot this time, which is not fun. Sick. Shield, Discus of Light, Orders, Blade, Law of Regression, Blessing of Protection. We're gonna just start popping all these that we haven't for the longest time. Faint Rune of Necromancy. We got Tia's Mist, Tibia's Summons, Tibia's Conversion, and Blighted Armament. Faint Rune of Black Flame. Is there a convergence of the DLC? Yeah, there are some changes in the DLC. We haven't really navigated most of it yet, though, so we're going to be doing that here soon. Black Flame Dart, Black Flame Burst, Black Flame Blade. Okay. Shimmering Rune of Magma. Burning Rancor, Familial Consumption, and Lava Spray. Shimmering Rune of Beasts. Probably the best one for us. Savage Lunge, Beast Claw, Crucible Vitality, Earthen Spikes, Crucible Quills. Fate Root of Order. Rejection, Rune Shard, Sacred Ground, Blessing of Grace, Immutable Shield. Glowing Rune of Order. Wrath of Gold, Triple Rings of Light, Morgoth's Spear, Great Heal, Blessings of Wisdom. Faint Glintstone Rune. Swift Glintstone Shard, Carrion Slicer, Glintstone Arc, Energy Shell. Let's use our Shimmering Runes first. Shimmering Rune of Gravity. Rock Sling, Rock Blaster, Collapsing Stars, and Gravity Armor. Cool. Faint Rune of Lightning. Lightning Channel, Honed Bolt, Lightning Spear, Electrify Armament, and Electro Charge. Okay, now we're getting to all of the big ones. Glowing Rune of Thorns. Telekinetic Shell. Ritual of Desecration. Red Glintstone Razor. Sadistic Glee. Shimmering Rune of Frenzied Flame. Frenzied Burst. Mark of Frenzy. Inescapable Frenzy. And Deranged Fury. I might actually start leveling some of the casting stats to try some of these. Close Wound, Strangling Briars, Thorn Burst, Briars of Punishment. Ancient Honed Bolt, Ancient Lightning Stake, Ancient Lightning Beacon, Electrocution. Necromancy, Rancor Call, Lingering Blight, Rally the Legion, and Accursed Binding. Shining Rune of Thorns. Crimson Rose. Crimson Rose. Crimson Rose. Why does that sound familiar? Oh, Eli texted me. Why does Crimson Rose sound familiar? Huh. Alright, well, I thought it was like an anime move, but I guess not. Oops. Bloodstar, Telekinetic Assault, Red Glintstone Shards, Eochad Sap, Shining Tiny Rune of Ancestors. Call to Slumber. Bewitch. Psychic Agony. Seeker Salvo. I might actually want to do a spellcasting playthrough of the Convergence mod. Demon Slayer's Flower. Was it from Demon Slayer? No, that's Wisteria. Blood Boon Slash. Sanguine Pull. Blood Flame Outburst. Blood Flame Scythe. Dynastic Sacrament. I have to be 100% honest. I don't know which ones of these are from Convergence and which one of these are from base game, because I don't really know the spells. Pyroclasm. Lava Blast. Ooh. Rykard's Rancor. Lava Bomb. Recurring Nightmare, Vapor Spray, Berserk. Like the manga? Psychic Corrosion. Blood Boon Spray, Dynastic Replenishment, Boiling Blood, Purifying Cautery. Shadow Rune of Order. Wrath from Afar, Multi-Layered Rings of Light, Heal from Afar, Minor Erd Tree. Law of Causality, Radagon's Rings of Light, Lord's Heal, Blessing of Power. Earthquake, Roar of Rugalia, Boulder Volley, Bestial Fervor, Source of Creation. Some of these are sounding pretty freaking dope, not gonna lie. Comet, Loretta's Mastery, Comet Azure, Renala's Full Moon, and... Did that say Anime Magica? Did that say... Oh. I thought it was called Anime Magica. Yo, they got the anime spell? Okay, that's definitely new. I was gonna say, am I gonna turn into freaking Sailor Moon? That's awesome. Oh gosh, 63 faith. These scale off of strength though, right? Increases total HP by 10%, while active healing received by Crucible spells is increased to 10% total HP, and the effectiveness of Crucible Vitality, Crucible Regeneration, and Stone Skin is increased. Never expires, recast the spell to toggle the effect. Okay. Increases endurance and mind by 10, while active casting spells that apply rend will restore Stone Skin. Okay, cool. Affected enemies' physical absorption is reduced by 5% for 15 seconds. Yeah, that's right. All these apply rend. We learned a little bit about that at the beginning, but we didn't really mess with it because we hadn't used spells. Well, time to start raising my faith, I guess. Okay, interesting. Oh my gosh. Hold on, I have to check something for Eli real quick. He thinks he might have left his earbuds at my place. So I gotta go look on the couch for his freaking earbuds because he keeps leaving stuff in my room when we play D&D. He's irresponsible. He joined stream right now, so you're gonna hear me trashing. I'm not a pain on the couch. That's probably his. That is definitely his. That's not mine. It does not seem he's left his earbuds in my house. Oh, have a good one, Shajit. He did not just call me baby in the text. You absolute... Okay. Yay, we have Gym Faith now. Yeah, go to bed, dude. 2 a.m. Jeez. Golden Spear, Elden Blade, Elden Stars, Elden Benediction. What does that one do? This effect never expires. Recast the toggle. Amplifies Golden Order blessings. Blessing of Grace grants 15 HP recovery every second. Gosh. Increases max equip load by 30% and improves dodges. Blessing of Protection increases all absorption by 20%, adds 35% shield stability, and increases poise. Blessing of Wisdom grants 2 FP recovery per second, increases holy spell damage by 10%, and increases casting speed by 30. Blessing of Power grants 15 stamina recovery, increases holy weapon damage by 10, and poise damage of weapon attacks by 10. Oh my goodness, that is insane. Okay. Yeah, we'll probably use that at some point. Expedition 33? What's Expedition 33? I'm unfamiliar with that one. We still haven't made it to Mogwin Palace yet. We at least have that Erd Tree place to teleport to. I don't think there was one in Mogwin. No. Let's go kill Radon.
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival is nigh! General Radahn, mightiest demigod of... Are you good in the festival? But now... Oh, the celebration!
Let's get it. Just died and gave me runes. What? Okay, not bad. It'll be better when I start getting incantations. That's the one I started with. RPG you've been hyped about since Xbox announced it last year? This amazing looking turn-based RPG? Okay, I wasn't familiar with it. Blue silver mail armor.
Why can't it be female armor?
Shut up. Anything better than what I'm wearing right now. Increasing dex and int and physical absorption by 10, so that's not bad. Mind by 5, arcane by 3, endurance by 2, and vigor by 1. And item discovery by 2, that's not bad. Strength and int, faith and endurance, faith, arcane, and endurance. Faith and endurance, strength and vigor. By 1%. It's not bad. By 200%? Are you freaking kidding me? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Do I have the full scaled set? I don't. I just have the helmet. Wait, no, I have the gauntlets too. Oh, it's just the helmet that has that applied to it. I forgot about that. Strength by 1, stamina cost of attacks by 2, and weapon damage by 1. That's Not bad. Strength and Dex by 1, Endurance and Vigor by 2. That's not too bad. Put the reveal trailer link for it in the Discord. Okay, I'll look at that later. Yeah, that's just the Freya one, but better. Strength Index by 3 isn't bad. Reduces all damage you deal by 75%. Why would you wear that? Why would you wear that? Seems remarkably counterintuitive. Yeah, we'll go. Oh, you're a lot closer. I like that, actually. Holy moly! Oh, that got scary for a second. Alright, sick. Yep, stars falling. Can I get Leonard? I want to carry his noble steed throughout the game with me. Yo. That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. You've been so desperate to play the Oblivion remaster, you downloaded the OG on your computer. That's funny. I'm honestly probably going to play it in my spare time a little bit. Since my computer can actually run it when I'm not streaming. There's a decent chance, but I don't know. I kind of want to not download it and have that much space open on my computer, because then that means I can do like Shadow of Mordor and all these other games I've been intending to play. Which, by the way, we'll probably play DMC tomorrow. I want to see. I want to explore every inch. I want to see. Can I get Leonard? He's not over here. I just want to have Leonard. Let me look up, Elden Ring Convergence mounts. I want to find the other horses. See what they do. I say horses. Oh wait, can I ride Gaius's boar? That would actually be kind of cool. That would make that boss. That'd be the only thing that could make that boss worth it. Damage. Okay. Maybe Convergence fix the hitboxes. One can hope. I don't know that the hitboxes alone would be enough to entirely redeem Gaius. He is, by a pretty significant margin, my least favorite boss in the game. He's never gonna see this coming. Got him. Oh, yeah, easily the worst in the DLC and easily the worst in the game, in my opinion. I don't know that there's another fight that can come close to it. The only other one that even is in the same stratosphere is the Valiant Gargoyles. Valiant Gargoyles are terrible, but at least they're not a remembrance fight. And he, so I'm not gonna end up releasing the video anyways. I can just spill the beans. When I was doing my Elden Ring music ranking, I was like, oh, you know what? Maybe Gaius will do well on the music ranking. We'll have to see. Nope. What's up, Black Hole? Brag about it. Dumb graphics card that's soldered to this stupid motherboard. Stop skittering everywhere, you freaking rat. Oh, I don't want to be down here. That's not really big. That's pretty dope, actually. That's not. What do you mean? You like Oblivion? Yeah, it's on Game Pass. I bought it on Steam already. I just can't run it. I was, for a moment, considering returning it, but I was like, I'll play it in the future. My computer can't run it. My PC's not big. My PC's a laptop. It's decent. Yeah, even on low. My video, the thing is that, like, I upgraded the RAM, so the RAM's pretty solid, but my graphics card is terrible. Yes. Yeah, I'm on a laptop. Wait, the whole time. Since I've been putting content on YouTube, I've been using a laptop. Yeah, for the most part, I'm happy with it. I'm a little irritated that the graphics card sucks chunks, but you know, it is what it is. have the money for it right now. Not as graphically intensive as Oblivion, that's why. Lionel's armor, okay. Killed Grail. Oh, we also haven't gone to frickin' up there. So one of the things that I just read said we can go to the Liurnia Tower and find a steed. So let's go over there. But yeah, it's a pretty solid laptop. Like, I can't trash it. It's 6 years old at this point, and it's still trucking along. The only complaints I've had with it was prior to upgrading the RAM, only having 8 gigs is not great, and the video card is really bad, and I can't upgrade that, so... But I have a build plan. Alright, Ian, how are you doing? You seem happy that your Wi-Fi is working. Posted your OG Oblivion character you just made? Okay, I'm kind of interested in this. Nice. He looks very similar to the one I was running, just with more orange. You know, how do you keep breaking this one? Yeah, yours is a lot wider. Definitely. Okay, well... You know, in the future, maybe don't do that. Okay, we've discovered where the Aberrant Heretic class hurts. I wonder if there are any classes that start in the DLC. This camp's also much bigger than it used to be. My computer can't run it. I've said this like 6 times now. Stop asking me, people. Good grief. No, the graphics card on my computer is not good enough to run the game. Feeling not up to date? I mean, it's a 6-year-old computer, yeah. It's not up to date. And I'm aware I need an upgrade. I just don't have the money for it right now. I wouldn't necessarily say I need an upgrade. An upgrade would be nice, but I can already play most of the games I want to on this computer. Elden Ring's running fine. What are you talking about? Oh, do I still have to do Ronnie's quest line for this? Yeah, that was exactly the case. I had enough money to afford a laptop that was not only powerful enough for games, but powerful enough for coding as well, which you don't need a super strong computer for coding, but it's nice to have. But yeah, I can't complain about this laptop. It's done me well, especially for a 6-year-old laptop. Okay, I found a small YouTube channel. That seems to have posted the locations of some of the mounts. Is this? Okay, that's great. You're showing me. You didn't really show me on the map where, though, bud. You like. Is it in the study hall? They kind of just show the... Oh, okay. Yeah, they failed to explain that. Somebody in his comments actually explained it. Okay. So you have to go in, take out the dude with a bow. Although I don't know that dude, I think it's a chick. Yep, she gives the carrion inverted statue. There's no point in progressing any further. Then you have to go all the way to the other side of the Divine Tower. And the mount is there. That almost bounced me into the pit. If I heard of the... Oh gosh, what are you gonna say here, Ian? Show up again, even though I killed you? Oh, okay, Ian. That's interesting. What legitimate proof is there that he's bald? It's at the beginning of his stream. Okay. Care to elaborate? Did he do a face reveal? Like, what? Okay, so you disabled use of the horse. Still gonna get assaulted by the thing. Did they turn this Divine Tower into a whole thing? I saw all the, like, scaffolding on the side. I didn't think that was actually something. I see the rust. Oh, also Razor, the Oblivion remake wasn't just done in UE5. It was still done in Creation Engine. It was just visually enhanced with UE5. Ow! That was unnecessary. What's up, Alex? Is 10 Mbps good? What are you referring to? You talking about 10 megabytes? In what sense? What are you referring to? Megabytes a second? Like, are download, upload speed? What? You're not saying what you're referring to. Download. I mean, it's not incredible, but it's not bad. I can't play Oblivion, Alex, because my graphics card isn't good enough. It just crashes. Even on the lowest settings, when I tried to stream, it just crashed. So that's gonna have to be saved for when I have a better computer. Idiot. Sneaky sitting in that bush. This is really interesting though. I like this. Yeah, download speed doesn't stay the same. It's gonna fluctuate. My download speed's usually about... Poor guy has indigestion. Check this. What's up here? Is there? Am I gonna fight a boss up here? You probably have a better video card than me. Hold on, I want to line you up. Yep, right there. Just stay right there. Just stay right there. Not quite. Time to go Goodwill hunting again. Yeah. It is indeed time to go searching for another. There is a boss up here. Okay. I mean, I got that little computer for like $10 at the yard sale, but it's having some issues. I doubt it's like a gaming computer or anything, but I might sell it. See if I can sell it online. Just like do another factory reset and be like, hey, here's a normally $600 computer, $200 for it. Oh my gosh! Oh, you know what? That's not a bad idea, actually. Let's go over here. Let's explore some more. We haven't explored for a little bit. Okay. Let's see what this carrying mount does. Fair. Yeah, that's true, Alex. You're right. Yeah, checking Facebook Marketplace might not be a bad idea. Mounts. Dash and vulnerability lesser. Ability focus recovery. Speed 110. Focus recovery. Let's run around on the carrion steed for a little bit. Why not? This is pretty dope, not gonna lie. Oh, you assholes. I'm not just gonna list out all of my PC specs. I don't know them off the top of my head. I have 32 gigs of RAM currently. I have only about 4 gigs of VRAM. Those are the only ones that really matter, in all honesty. Crap. I saw on something that said that you could find all the mounts in their patch notes. Every mount now has invulnerability while dashing. New mount Funeral Steed. New mount Erdtree Steed. New mount Frenzied Mule. New mount Carrion Knight Steed. Oh, so there's only the 5. Okay. Cool. Big
You are
dog!
tarnished, aren't you? I welcome you to the church. I am Miriel. My apology. Do you know how it came to be known? Well, that is a shame. The shattering has caused us. It is here, at the church of by the matrimonial bond between red-haired Radakan and Ren. And so our church holds in view the monuments of the Erdtree of the capital. Oh, was there some? You are free to. I would serve as if you find anything of use, unless perhaps you are in search, in which case I will share.
Okay. Cool.
Do you possess any Then I would like to share concerning the Radagon once cleansed himself with repented his territorial aggressions. The order of the Erdtree, this miracle blesses the church, and so you need only follow Radagon to restore.
Check out what that weapon does. Where is it? Ah, right there. Okay, I've gotta see this. Hold on. That's freaking dope. That's dope. I like that a lot. That's not previously an open town. So don't believe it. Two hammers. Two hammers. Two hammers. Oh, that's fun. There's another one up here? This is the normal one. This is the one that's supposed to be. A nomadic merchant somewhere up here in Mount Gelmir that has the frenzied steed. Brilliant. I heard footsteps. That was a little too close. Alright, let's see this frenzied steed. Frenzied mule. Okay, slower. Faster dash, though. Yeah, I can already tell he's slower. Oh, by faster dash, I can just do the dash more often. So he might be actually the best one for actual fights. It's not that serious. I do think I want to go back to the funeral state, though.
Aren't you precocious? We rarely receive visitors. Fascinating. So, about the bow, if you have, rise with us. Your decision. Now you believe. The drawing room. I am Tanit.
What in heaven's name are the volcano man? I hope you understand. Well, I thought you were perhaps playing that, but no, that before you can... This blast,
Thank you,
before you
Colonel.
consider...
I gotta bludgeon Isfon before I can, There's not another Piss Knight. I'm the only one. Bro's not here. Okay. Volcano Manor time. Yeah. Put up fences. Leave me on, can't just climb on the rooftops to my heart's content. Aha! Let's put up a fence. Oh, so I have to go. Oh, you made that easy on me. Thank you. This dude is getting tossed like this. He actually lived. I can't believe that. Not a whole lot of changes here thus far, just a fence and some sorcerers. Probably should have run. Probably should have run to jump that gap. That probably would have been a good idea, you know. Whoa. Okay. Good one. Idiot. There we go. That's how you're supposed to do it. Yeah, this wall is definitely new. Okay. New ladder, alright. Ooh, I don't know. I can. I can, because I'm a pro gamer. Why? Yeah, I knew that was coming. Oh gosh. That actually startled me. Oh my gosh. I was just gonna be like, oh, this is a cool little area. And then I got assaulted. Oh my goodness. Tough jump. Made it. Made it. Epic skill. Pro gamer skill. Unbelievable. Ow. You are watching a master gamer at work. Oh! I didn't think he's seeing me. Alright. Stuff down here too. I did not sign up to be bombarded by 7 million different things. So. Oh my gosh, stop. What exploded? Causing the explosions. Fair enough. Okay. You know, if someone was bald, they wouldn't be getting a haircut. Shut up, dog. If somebody was choosing to get a haircut, to go bald, they could just shave their head. I rolled that freaking and it just didn't. Oh my gosh, I hate that grab attack. do I go then? Out here. Okay. No, I didn't. I don't have the money to spend on a skin in Marvel Rivals right now. I'm not really playing the game that much at the moment. Kind of just been doing my popping in, doing my dailies, and then dropping it. No, I haven't gotten anything. Oh, are you talking about the Venom emote? Yes, I got that. Unnecessary, in my humble opinion. Stop. That was also like a month ago now, though. Ian. I don't even have Rivals installed at the moment. I had to make room to install Oblivion. Why are you acting like it's some horrible act? I just uninstalled a game. Good grief, dude. Calm down. Quit using God's name in vain like that. Oh. I doubt the update is 64 gigs. have liked some of the stuff they've done, but some of the stuff like that is just annoying. You might want to check and see that, because I've never seen a game before having a 64 gig update. Let's see. Is this the one that gets me? Yes, Sigil of Freedom. Look at that, yeah. Yeah, no, I don't know. Sure, give me that, and then... I won't use it now, but I'll definitely come in handy later. Great, thanks. staircase is just gone. Oh no, it's the elevator. That's what I'm going for. That's right. Still, why did they remove the abductor virgins from earlier in the level and move one right here? In what is possibly the most annoying spot it could be in. Do this part while being shot at by a bow. Cool. You had to go through old family photos, which made you go through newer photos of me? Of you? And? Beat your head in, old man. Cast magic at me. Somewhere in the middle, actually. Real wrong. What, did you just notice a shift? Well, I mean, doesn't that happen to all of us? At some point, your childlike whimsy fades. I mean, it can. That's about the time it goes away. Oh, okay. He just did that. such cases. That's one way to perform a lobotomy. Alright, see you later. Cool. That's really nice. Oblivion might win Game of the Year. No, like, no lie. I really wish I could experience it. You know, it's not in the cards. Suck it, nerd. There's no shot. That might have been cool, but it wasn't. What? Why am I not doing anything? Like, I'm hitting the button. Game, come on. That's what you should stream, Eli. Stream Oblivion. Big fire axe, I see. It's a pretty dope-ass weapon, though. Where doth this lead me to? Is this how you get into Rykard's arena now? I was gonna fight that dude, and then... Oh, hey! This does admittedly feel a lot more fitting for the pathway to Rykard. I really like this, actually. I don't like those. Alright. I admit it, that was pretty cool. Let's take out this snake. Whoa. It's a remaster. No Serpent Hunter? I can't exactly fight him without the Serpent Hunter. Okay. Is it up here and I just didn't notice it? Nope. Okay, well, I don't know where the Servant Hunter is, so we're not going to fight Rykard right now then. I literally can't fight him. Like, I can't deal damage to him. I did not notice all of the trees here before. No arrows this time. Alright. Maybe I see the terrain is different. I gotta run to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Okay. Apologize. My stomach just imploded, so we're good now. We're Gucci. Snail. Oh my gosh, could you stop, please? Just bash his head in with a hammer. Thank you. Whenever we find the Serpent Hunter. They just removed it from the game. The mod author went, oh yeah, that weapon, that doesn't exist. Sure. So they made the fight impossible. I think. Look it up. Oh, so they made him horrible. No, I'm not fighting him. We removed the Serpent Hunter, so now you have to wade through the lava around him to fight him. No thanks. We're not gonna fight him. That's a wonderful design choice. Everybody on the thread I just looked up said that the lava still damages you. We'll fight him like one time after I'm done with this dungeon, and if it's... If what they're saying is true... Also, I didn't on. Then we're not fighting him. I don't care. That doesn't sound fun. That sounds like a chore. I don't even like Rykard that much in the first place to... make him that much worse. Nothing? Like, why? Am I supposed to drop down onto something from here? These all look like too far drops. Yeah, no, there would have been no point in jumping down here anyways. It's me. Gotta be joking! Oh my gosh! Screw off with that, dude. if that had knocked me off, I would have quit the game. I'm not even joking. What's wrong with the rankings? Significant decrease in support players. Oh, wow, they didn't remove the side path for once. I don't understand how that correlates. Does killing players get you more? Okay, bye. Does getting killed up your range faster? Okay, unnecessary. Okay, cool. I'm not liking the, hey, we moved pathways just for the sake of moving pathways. Some of the little extra stuff has been neat, but, like, just let me get up there, man. Do I have to go through a whole nother leg of the Carrion Manor? Roll through it, roll through it, roll through it. Get hit way after the attack is done. What are you on about? But okay, why is there a lack of support players though? What is it? Are they incentivizing kills to rank up? Is that what's happening? This part super sucks. That's just bad design. They shouldn't do it like that. They should do it the exact same way they determine MVP. If you're a healer, the better you heal, the more points you get. If you're DPS, the higher your DPS, the more points you get. If you're a tank, the more damage you absorb, the more points you get. It's literally, they already have a system in the game for determining something of that sort. Why are they not just using that? Okay, legit question. They do realize this was meant to represent a manor, right? Carrion Manor? This is like Carrion freaking Mega Castle. Like, come on. Another boss fight. Is this Loretta or is this... Godfrey, and Niall. The new music is incredibly loud. It is not just you. The new music is ridiculously loud. Like 5 times the volume of all the other music. Yeah, because see, this is Carrion Manor on the map. This is what they expanded it out to. Like, that's a little over... It's excessive. Carrion Manor is not exactly the most interesting place in the game. So all the areas to expand. Can I please log on to the other place? Yeah, I know. It's frustrating, especially because like the game in my ears is not turned down really like super low, but it's fairly low. You know, but when that music comes on, it's just like blaring in my ears. It's a little ridiculous. Try and fight Rykard now. No. If I do this, I don't know if it'll count this as environmental lava damage. I don't like this screen perspective that they've done. Okay, it does count that. They do this. Oh. I know why it's so loud. There we go. I turned the game volume way down. I said because I don't know you, Ian. That's why I don't want to be the godfather of your quails. No, it's just it's a title you give to somebody you know. Personally, not like on the internet. You do not know me. You watch me on YouTube. That's not knowing me. You know of me. You don't know who I am as a person. You've never met me. You've never spoken with me one-on-one. Like I don't mean to hurt your feelings, man, but we aren't friends. Like that's not how this works. You gotta watch out for the parasocial relationships and stuff. You don't want to get involved with all of that. You know, like that ends up real rough for people. Just because you agree with things I say or you're entertained by me, we don't actually know each other. Yeah, I understand that, but you have this consistent style of joke that's just, oh, let me say something like that, and then you're like, oh, how could you? You don't want to do that? You're just like, you did the same thing with the goblin thing when I was playing Oblivion. You've done it a bunch of times.
Foul tarnished, I told the all-hearing brute that I possess no such medallion. Or have you come was my other?
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
Interesting. that connect like an actual bridge now? I want to check. I didn't realize that the mod allows you to open the map in combat. That's cool. I want to go through this whole dungeon right now. I don't know that I do. Let's pop up here real quick. I want to see if that's actually a bridge now. It definitely is. This guy. Alright, cool. I wonder if they replaced Godfrey. Bug was in here earlier today. They made it worse. Nah, is it actually worse? I just don't like fighting these guys, so... It's definitely worse. That's not what I wanted to drink. Oh, I never went and killed the hear of Zamora down here either. I'm trying to look through the patch notes again. I just want to find the location of all the maps so I can get all the stuff marked on my... Okay. Did Radon give me, the map for Kaled? I didn't register. The patch notes for this mod. Okay, eat my ass. Thanks. Thanks. No, don't lock onto the foot. Why would you do that? That wouldn't make any sense. Okay. Death be upon ye. Jeez Louise. Black blade here. Interesting. Leveling up now because he's about to kick my ass. Sure. That's the last of that one. That might not be too bad. I'm just gonna do this because of how strong my concussive strike is, but this sounds really helpful. We'll go with that for now, but we're getting the other one the next time we get one of those. You chill, bro? Okay. There's the Black Blade Kindred move down there. Okay. How do I get to that? Alright, whatever.
You know the thing shake when they are but no matter.
Okay. Blasphemous Blade, Star Scourge, Morgoth's Curse Sword, Axe of Godric, yeah. Interesting. I'll do that.
Now go.
Mainly just because I want to see. That's a pretty cool looking sword, I guess. What else you got for me, ladies? Nothing of value. Buddy, how you doing? Hey, Torrent. What? Oh, okay. I can only pet my active mount. Oh, I didn't realize that it had things that told you where they were. Oh, well, I would have just looked at that then. Okay, well, I guess I don't have permission to access that yet. Well, I think this is about where I'm gonna call it. I just wanted to see something real quick. It does appear as though there's a whole other area over there, but I don't know if there's actually an area, or if it's just kind of looks like one. But anyways, thank you everybody so much for watching. I'll be back tomorrow for DMC. And yeah, hope everybody has a great rest of your night. Peace out.